the bucket.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Reed the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. And again, New York turns it over. So it's the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Over James, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin, and it's Anthony top of the key. And another three for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Lakers trail. And here's Johnson outside. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got five.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier against Johnson. Into the lane. Outside, James. For three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And again, New York with the triple.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now Ewing. Jerry West missing from long range. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 7. James up top, covered by Anthony. Out to West. LeBron passes to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 8 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we've got more action coming. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's New York with it. 6-point lead. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's the fast break. LeBron against Anthony. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. The 3 from LeBron. Up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Garrett. From outside, off the mark. James looking it over. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pulls up. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Lakers trail by 9. Johnson kicks it to West. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot, no good. James with some nice D. Johnson, that's for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's New York.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The 3-pointer, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lets the 3 fly. No good there. And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead, up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. 5 on the clock. Guerin passes to Ewing. Lets it fly from 18. Guerin, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Count it, good. Reed's got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. West outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. From downtown. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 12. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Ewing right side. Back to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And with that three-pointer, ending that 11-0 run by the Knicks.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 15. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed finds Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 22.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Reed misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. West with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the 3 off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lets it go with the 3. Anthony on the wing, fended by West. West against Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 14. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
For 3, West. Offensive rebound, Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 11. Frazier outside. It's a hand on it. Ewing the pass to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Frazier against Johnson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Knicks leading by 12. Anthony fires. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
From deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Johnson against Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. No good from 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James challenging the defender. James.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. With the shot. And he drains the jam.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shriek in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And it's Sent back by West. LeBron. Green. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Down he goes for three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
And there's the three.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Johnson fires. It's good.
And a big play. One three-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
James with it. Anthony on him.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And did the three. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times
races me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lever. The shot won't fall. Good D by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 4 on the clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, Denver. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls up on the wing. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's English. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's go with a 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Pass to Nowitzki. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever. Puts it up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maguire passes to Donaldson. Unloads. It's tipped. Launches it from deep. Second chance shot. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
On defense, the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Driving inside. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Maguire passes to Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Doncic outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Denver leading by 3. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Doncic. No points yet. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on it.
Walking foul called on Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Thompson. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. From the top of the key, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Anthony in the post. No made baskets yet. And here's Thompson for three. Drains the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and one-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 6 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Blackman, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Still no points. Nice shot from the wing.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Lever. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And stolen by Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. From the line. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
With the drive, here's Aguirre. It's deflected. Here's Lever. He's got 13. Out to Thompson from downtown. Thompson with another miss. Mavericks trail by 19. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. So it's Denver now. They led the game at one point by 20. And the basket is good. Lever's got 15 points. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Tries again. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver leading by 16. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. English, that's good. Give him 8. Mavericks trail by 18. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. English, that's good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yep, that one goes. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Blackman. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Here's Lever. The 3 ball. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-3 run. Up again. The rebound by Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Again, the miss by Dallas. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 14 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, deflected. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Denver holding a massive 30. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony outside. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Out to Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good for 2.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic on the wing. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson in the post. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks on offense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Anthony. 4-3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
On target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That's Lever. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Aguirre.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 24 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kicks it to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Blocked!
Nuggets foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. Taking
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 30.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's English. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Aguirre against Lever. Anthony on the double team. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Blocked again. Thompson outside. Lets the free fly, and the free ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dallas no good that time either.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Lever no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Denver now. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
There's Lever with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Here's Lever. Launches a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. Now the Mavericks with it. The tray. Aguirre, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The kick out to English. No good on the triple. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Thompson. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Aguirre. Hasn't made one yet. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Lever kicks to Anthony. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. English's shot is good.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic, and it's Jokic in the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Mavericks ball.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And he gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the basket by Blackman.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Fires for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lever from long range.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Nowitzki for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. They need this. And the jumper falls for him. English has got his 2nd basket. Mavericks leading by 5. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Here's Donaldson. Count it.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
It's Lever on the wing. He's got 6. Down low. Out to Thompson. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple.
It's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Lock at 6. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Doncic for the 3. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Lever from long range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from McGuire. It's good from long range. McGuire's got 5 points so far.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
There's Weaver with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
The shot's good from Lever.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to McGuire. Shoots from 14. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Got 3 off the mark. The shot missing. And the first half is now in the books. It's Dallas. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From downtown, oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wasted no time on that one. Wires got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's the break. Shoots the 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Corner shot. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining.
A three from McGuire. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. The kick out to English. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Lever against Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. From the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 23 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is at the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
3 points.
Doncic has got 26. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Mavericks leading by 21. Takes a three. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki left side. Drills it from outside. He's got 19.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
There's Weaver with the three, and Thompson throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Aguirre against Jokic. And the Mavericks another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lever taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. The three from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Knocked loose to the left side wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever, that's good. And so it's Dallas with it. Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Back to English. From the arc. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. From behind the arc. A nice shot by Harrison.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Lopez with the steal. Durant for three. Barry pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Curry's shot is off. Will it go? Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The three. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Curry's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Brooklyn. 6-point game. Kidd to pass to Durant. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Kidd. From the top of the key, he buries it. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beyond the arc. Barry misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Lets the three fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Irving gets it to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Nets with the lead. Curry with a steal. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings them.
Three-pointer, and Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Launches a three. The shot by Kidd, no good. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Basket counts. Curry's got 7.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Petrovic, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. No points yet. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Three-pointer. Harrison misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Takes the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. It's intercepted. On the wing, Durant. From the corner. Count it. Durant's got his first 2 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Harrison.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires for 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Irving for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. Irving, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Yep, that one goes. 26 seconds left in the first half. He shoots. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Fires the 3. Petrovich shot is off. To the right side. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Hits a 3-pointer. Kid's got 23. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. The lead is 2. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. The steal. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep 3. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Knocks down the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The 3, Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Harrison. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Durant with the bucket.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 31 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving for 3. Nice D from Durant.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Durant. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Harrison to end the run. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. No good on the three. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Right side Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Durant. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 12. Durant surveying the D. That doesn't go either for Durant. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Irving against Durant. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Durant, pass to Barry. Over Irving. And that one's good. Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Left side Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Barry. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. And stolen by Irving.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kidd. And the three off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
To the inside. Here's Lopez.
Down it
goes.
My goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Durant. To stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the net score.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. 4-3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's on Stephen Curry.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez is, here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Lets the 3 fly. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Irving for 3. And he can't get that one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
just can't let you go.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard. Petrovic's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Curry passes to Arizona. Here's Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the three off target. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And there's the try. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the basket by Kidd.
Just reliable hit, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Irving passes to Petrovic. 1:03 left in the first. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
It's tipped, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And Arizona gets it to go.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Here's KD. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's 3 outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From past the arc, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's had a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Nets on defense. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 8 points.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Three-pointer, Kidd. No good that time. Curry with the defensive effort. From outside the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Durant. Barry the pass to KD. Petrovic with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 20 feet out. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. The 3. That one misses. It's Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. There's the triple. And Lopez pulls it down. Kidd against KD. Pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. KD can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And staying with the play, Lopez. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Arizon, the pass to KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Off the run. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harrison, they get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got his first points of the night. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another. The Nets with the lead. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Irving. KD against Durant. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 6. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Kidd. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. This one for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line.
And the Nets with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. KD against Durant. Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. Kidd. Great tee that time from Curry.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant drains it from distance.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Harrison, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Basket good. Durant's got 16 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Barry.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Paul, Arizona. Third personal. Third team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One shot.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry can't get it to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Kidd with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that. Whoa!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Kidd, no good. That one doesn't go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Petrovic from outside off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. Back to KD. And it's all evened up. KD's got 22 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, You have to love these back and forth ones.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That shot off. Good defense by Kidd. And here are the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Warriors trail by 3. And stolen by Irving. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Durant. 18 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside Kidd. From deep. Not gonna go. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Oh, the dunk!
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Rebounded by Irving.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Curry, off target from outside.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
He drills the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 10. Stephen Curry. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, another tin-cup moment here, but he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Irving knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Down he goes for 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
That shot, no good. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Shoots the 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Puts it up, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mashburn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
For three, George. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
For three, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana's ball.
Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he drops that one in. Granger's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Buries it from 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Shot is up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Paul's got his second basket. Pacers trail by 5. To the middle. Tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot's good by Granger.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Paul looking over the floor. Davis finds Paul. Launches it. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Down low. George against Davis. George outside, shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The three, and it's in! Oh, nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zeros.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. O'Neal inside. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Left side, Davis. Takes a three. Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
For three, O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Over to the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. No good on the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Sabonis finds George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
George has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from field. Here's Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul passes to Mashburn. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by West. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Mashburn. They get it again. Here's West. Off the left rim and out. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis for 3. Another 3 for Indiana. 8 seconds left to play in the half. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pacers trail by 8. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown, Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Indiana. 4-point game. Here's Lewis. He has 7. Offline with a 3. Pass to West. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Mashburn. Fades and shoots. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Lewis from outside, off the mark. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. Off target from 3-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Oh, it's stolen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pacers trail by 7.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis drawing the double team, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 6. West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. For 3, O'Neal. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Davis. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. Connects from downtown. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Counted from distance. West has got 10 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Granger with the fadeaway. That shot off. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will...
Oh, my goodness! Davis with authority.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Davis down low, working on George. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Sabonis. O'Neal passes this to Granger. The 3-ball. The putback. The putback is no good. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Can he keep it going? Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he can't get the layup. For 3. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Indiana on offense. Sabonis. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis was in close, he's going right for it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul fires. Oh, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Davis, deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Outside ball. Shoots a three. No good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got it.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Good for two.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George! Davis pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Can't get it to go. And here's Indiana now. Now Sabonis. And there's the rejection.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Davis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the Pacers take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Count it.
And that'll start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
O'Neal pressed with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
A three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And stolen by Granger. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
From deep, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here is Daniels. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Paul against Lewis. Lets it go from the wing. A putback can't hit the putback. And it's Indiana's ball. And here's George for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Right side Daniels. And here's George for three. George missing again. Here's New Orleans, trailing by 2. Davis kicks to Paul. There's the three. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Lewis. Granger inside the line. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Mashburn. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. Mashburn's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Back to Lewis. Outside for George. Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The fadeaway, and Davis pulls it down.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's George for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Davis can't get it to go. Lewis against Davis. Fires the three. Lewis gets the bucket. Paul with the ball. Puts up a deep three. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to West, and stolen by Granger. Davis against O'Neal. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. The Pelicans leading. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The quick look, no good that time. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Paul with the basket on the assist from West. Paul's got 6.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Granger misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
In the corner, Granger with it. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. The putback. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. 3-pointer, Granger. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And they double up Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. West against O'Neal. And that one drops. West has got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
For 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George finds O'Neal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from George. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Granger. Outside Lewis. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first half. New Orleans on top. They're up by 10. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A nice shot by Granger.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside Daniel. Lewis, left side. Granger outside. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball outside. Back to Davis. Looking to get it going. From about 19 feet, the shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nobody near George. It's good from long range. George has got 14.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And it's Davis missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George passes to Daniels. Granger dishes to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. A 3-ball. And the Pacers another 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. O'Neal misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pacers trail by 12. To the middle. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Out to the wing. Left with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 8.
And the mechanics West has of his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
That's a 2 from Paul. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, they're leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 15. Davis, that's for 2. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. To the wing right side. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Davis with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's George for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Who's watching here?
The 3 from George. And Paul pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Lewis, money from the wing. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. George, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that one falls for Davis. New Orleans leading by 22. Paul for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tipped away. Outside, George takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
High high-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Here's Granger. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Will it go? And that one is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. Outside Daniels. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. And O'Neal gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so here is Indiana. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Rest passes to Mashburn. Over O'Neal. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Paul puts up a deep three, and it falls.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant show.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a three from Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jacks up a 3. Davis can't hit. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. That one from long range. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's O'Neal. And the layup falls.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis down low, working on George. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9 to the paint. A nice passing by Indiana here. Ranger, no good. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. It's been 10 straight unanswered. O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 is up. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. Pacers leading by 8. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Granger passes to Lewis. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. He got it up. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And Davis slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Launches a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 13. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Granger knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 5 points.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
For 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 14. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Daniels against Davis. He shoots it. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. So it's the Pelicans now. Launches it. And George with some nice D. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George passes to O'Neal. There's the drive. Davis with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Lewis passes to Granger. Now Daniels. Check by Davis.
Jamal personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's George.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Puts up a three. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. A good-looking shot from the wing. Granger's got 7. Here's a three from Paul. No good. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And the basket by West.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Granger's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Paul's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Lewis passes to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
George for 3, drops in the 3. He's got 9.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
And Davis gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lewis passes to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
George passes to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Davis. Outside Davis.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Granger. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Davis on the double team. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. The 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
West has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Outside O'Neal. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Granger. 15 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. On target from range.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Granger passes to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George outside. This one for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's the 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Lewis. From the arc. Hits That's the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And again, New Orleans no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Paul with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. A minute 20 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Davis has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis against George. Pass to Davis. From outside the arc. And he can't jam it through. George outside. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lewis. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Paul looking it over. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met